Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 11:25 a.m. January 21st, 2025. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. We're going into some Minecraft once again. And today, we're going to be back at the Greenlands build. We've been working on this build for... We're pushing on, we're like coming up on a year and a half. And I'd like to get it finished. Are we going to finish it today? Probably not, but we're going to give it a shot. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop into the video game. Before, let me fix this real quick. Yeet. There we go. Sorry, my head was way too close to the top of the screen there. Alright, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop into the video game. This time, it'll actually work. So, let's go ahead and get myself moved over to here. Alright, there should be fine. Alright. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're gonna get into some Minecraft, vibe out for a bit, do a little exploration, that sort of thing. And yeah. So, last we left off, we were talking about this build here. This build, we deleted, then we undid it, and now I have done this off stream. Now I'm still debating what to do with this. Is it going to be like a school? Is it going to be a big ass cathedral in its place? Am I just going to remove it and put trees over it? I haven't really decided yet. What I'm thinking is just put trees over it and just delete everything. Just because. Or, what I could do is delete this beautiful, beautiful tree and then paste a bigger one right here. Because that would have a little bit of reverence with it, right? Because that would be really important. Because then this is definitely a religious area. So, if I was going to do that, what would that look like? Because it would definitely be one of these fuckers. One of these big fuckers. Like, absolutely. So I built a tree before. And like, this tree looks nice. So that's the tree I built. Well, sorry. Did not build. I merged together. I didn't build either part. I just merged together. Tapered it in a little bit. So I was thinking, maybe we do this again, but with a different tree set, right? Something that comes off a little flat, kind of like this one, and then we build upon it, right? Because it only works if its center isn't full, right? And then, like, it would have to be something like this or this, right? This would be perfect, actually. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make like a little custom tree. So let me go ahead and yeet this real quick. Well, I got room over there, it's fine. This tree here somewhere, where is it? This one. If we did this tree and did like a nice tall tree. Ooh, okay. Alright. I love a custom tree. Let's go ahead. Pause 1, pause 2. Okay. Because, like, these ones are really, really big, you know? And, like, I don't know if I want a tree that big. Because that's a little crazy. Pause 2. Let's go down. Pause 2 so I can see it. Nice. Yep, everything's in. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a thing. So, first things first, we're going to copy it. We're not going to change the original tree at all. We don't want to edit that stuff. Obviously for the cherry tree I did edit it, but that's a different use case. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to paste it just out of range of this. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and select the entire area. And we're going to change it to cherry. So replace spruce wood. I think this is spruce. And spruce log with cherry. luck. Okay, let me just have a look and see what that looks like first. You know, honestly, I like having cherry wood like this. Well, no, it kind of takes me out of it. Because, like, that's not how wood works, right? It's supposed to be surrounded with bark. Okay, now, what kind of leaves are these? These are all birch. So replace the birch leaves. Replace birch leaves with cherry leaves. Just watch that baby sing. Oh, undo, undo, undo. Did you see that? It immediately started dying. It immediately started dying because I forgot my persistence. There you go. Really important, guys. Really fucking important. If you don't have persistence, your shit will get fucked. Alright, what I want to do is I just want to make sure that this is good. I undid it, so it should be fine. But yeah, persistence, really important. So I'm just going to stand over here and just make sure that everything's green to green. Yep, we're good. Alright. So now what I want to do is I want to get a tree that kind of looks like the tree on top of this. Right? And I want to paste that on, like, in this, you know? That's kind of what I wanted to do. It's like, this tree's nice. This might fit. And it doesn't have to be a pink one. It could be literally any tree. It needs to be like a nice topper type tree, right? So like this tree looks nice. I see a few problems with this tree. And I am actually going to edit this tree because I don't like having planks on my trees. Pause 2, pause 1. Okay. We'll have a look at what this tree is going to look like. So pause 2. I'm going to immediately change this. I just wanted to see what this looks like without the spruce planks on it. So replace spruce planks with oak wood. And then replace oak wood. Because I'm just looking at it right now. Oak wood with cherry wood. And then looking at replacing the oak leaves. Oak leaves. Alright. So this is going to look like that. I kind of wanted something a little bit wider, right? So what we're going to do, you see this tree over here? That one's going to go in the middle of it. That's what I was thinking. So we can just have a look at it. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to undo twice. I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to have a little attempt at pasting it and see how I like it. So copy, undo twice. So we have the copied version now. I'm going to go ahead and deselect, in fact. Alright, and then we're just going to get into where the middle is, which is right here. We're going to rotate 90 degrees, because of the way the trunk is facing. Paste with air, here. How do we feel about this? Dude, I got every sign. My god. Yeah, I definitely feel like this top should be wide. Like that one. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and undo. So I wanted to look at one of these trees over here, because these are quite big. So you can get like a wide one. Oh. Something wide. A little bit of stuff on it. Like we could absolutely use that again. I just didn't want to copy the tree. We could though, but I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. So we're looking for like a flat treetop. Flat-ish. Like this one is too curved on the base. It needs to be a relatively big tree. A Weeping Willow might work. My Weeping Willows are over here. Yeah, these are definitely too different. Let me... Ooh, what's this one? I didn't paste this one. I don't think I've ever used this one, in fact. It's a nice tree. Ooh, it's very, very rigid, though. We'll give it a little peruse, so... Same thing. So, replace, oak leaves. Oh, these aren't oak leaves. These are jungle leaves. What is this? Oak? Looks like oak. Dark oak. Replace dark oak log or wood. Cherry wood. Okay. Let me see. Acacia. Leaves. Or cherry leaves. Persistent. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have to handle something. Copy this. And then I should be able to paste it over here if I rotate 90. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to send a thing. Let's go ahead and change music. Alright, did we rotate it? Okay, I have a feeling that this is gonna look too rigid, but okay, it needs to go over right to the here. Okay. I'll need to fix that. If I stick with this, that is. Too busy. Let me just try this one real quick. Let me go undo again and undo. Just so I don't fuck that tree up. Mind you, I can change it whatever fucking color I want, thankfully. Dude, I just think this tree is gonna be too big. Replace birch wood with cherry wood. Replace birch. I don't think this is birch leaves, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay. I don't know why he keeps on putting acacia leaves in here. Alright. So we copied it from there. Let's go ahead. Alright, that's where that is. Okay. Because these two things are different, but the top might be the same. So basically I'd be pasting it here. And I understand there's a few things that need to be removed, but... Dude, how many fucking different leaves do you have on it? My god. Stop with the bedazzling. Okay. I just wanna try something. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's give it a shot. Very hesitant to use this tree, but... Okay, that just looks chaotic and awful. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get this right until I get this right. You know, I'm just gonna keep trying. So I think it's gonna look really cool if I can do this properly. It's just like, maybe I need to get something else. What's this one? This might be too short. Curious, though. Yeah, this might be one where I build a little bit of tree trunk. Because that tree looks pretty nice. It's a little wider than what these are. So we copied it. Go ahead and undo and undo. Okay. Okay, 90. Paste with air. Yeah. It's not big enough anyway, but if I were to do something, I'd have to build a lot of tree trunk. I don't know if I'm capable of that. So let's just back up and imagine for a sec. Yeah, it's not worth it. It just looks too weird. Man, I'm running into some issues today. Definitely running into some issues. It's just like, here's the thing, right? Here's the one tree that I actually was successful in making. So like we're trying to live up to a lot of stuff here, because this looks absolutely nuts. The fact that I even mushed this together is kind of crazy, because it works, it fits, right? Now I could have just like, you know, it's like, oh, let's just grab that tree and then change it to cherry. Sure, I could do that, but then there's this, and then like I don't know if I want to have two of the same trees in my world. Hang on. What the fuck are you? Are you a bamboo tree or something? Oh yeah, you're not a cherry tree. Like obviously none of these trees that I'm editing are cherry trees, but like that is clearly like one of those like beech trees. I forget what the fuck they're called, man. Like this would be good, and we already tried it, if it was wider. Right? Because we want the tall ones. That's really what we're looking for, actually. Is we're looking for tall trees. Like this is too bushy. Could I make it work? We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try one of these two here. He isn't tall enough. He might work. Which one would I want to try? I think I want to try this one. Dude, that's a fucking hard sell though. Oh my god. It being like this is just gonna be... It's gonna be strange, I think. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's give it a shot. So I need to be on the front of this, so copy. I'm definitely gonna be rotating it to my right, I think. Let's see. So right now I'm facing this way. Yeah, definitely gonna be changing it to the right. I barely know what just happened. I mean, I could do that too, where it kind of gets like full like that. This tree is busy though. Undo. I don't know, man. Fuck. I don't know. It needs to be a set piece. That's why I'm so worried about it. Because I know where I'm going to put it. Like, all these trees are just, like, fucking toppled, man. It could be this tree. It could be this tree. Well, if it's going to be any tree, it's going to be this one. Like, if it's going to be any of these big fuckers, I mean. Oh, Jesus. My God. I just want to see what this looks like when it's cherry. Okay, this tree is ginormous. I'd leave the bedazzling, honestly. They might add something once this is all changed to cherry. This is going to be a lot, though. Alright, what kind of blocks do we got in here? Oh my God, every fucking leaf under the sun. Jungle leaves, oak leaves. Okay. You got any birch? I'm sure you fucking do. Alright. Replace jungle leaves. Wait, let's replace the trunk first. Dark oak wood. Replace dark oak wood. And let's do oak wood as well. And let's do dark oak log. And dark oak planks. Replace that with cherry wood. And just see. Do I have night vision on? I do. Why can't I fucking see anything? Okay, that's number 1. Done. Now, what we're going to do... Let's just stand back a little bit. Replace... jungle leaves. That's number 1. Oak leaves. Spruce leaves. Birch leaves. With cherry leaves persistent true. How do I feel about this? I feel like this is a gigantic fucking set piece, that's for sure. And what these little, like, things are supposed to illustrate is, like, fruits or something. It's very artistic, but it's also not me. It's not really working for me. So... And honestly, I'm willing to change this tree forever by removing these. So pink, pink, white, pink. Replace pink stained glass, pink wool, pink terracotta, white terracotta, 0. And let's have a look. I just want to make sure there's no green. Because, like, the bigger and more commanding this tree is, the more in place it's going to feel. Now, this thing's huge. Like, this thing's a few, like, almost 100 blocks tall, right? So I am worried about putting this in my build. Like, this is fucking touching the ground, so I didn't want to use this, and this one's also touching the ground. Like, sure, that illustrates a pretty cool thing, but I don't know, like, this tree is gigantic. Now, that's what a set piece is supposed to be, but, you know, maybe it's going to take away from everything. Let's go and have a look. The greens might be renamed if I put this in here. I'll tell you that. Okay. Let's just go ahead and have a look on what it would look like. So what direction we're facing? North, right? Yep. It's harder to tell direction there because I'm out in the fucking ocean. Well, still right. So we want to rotate this 90 degrees, which is this way. And we're going to go ahead and nuke this thing I just built. I'll just refinished. I'm going to copy it again. This is going to be mentioned too because this has been edited properly. So I don't want to remove functional buildings if I don't have to. Or I don't want to delete them, right? It's still stuff I worked on. Copy, skim. Oh, I just lost my copy, lol. Skim, save, mansion. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. I'll just go back and copy the tree. And allows me to do this. Okay. Now let's go back and grab the tree. Which is a little of an annoyance, but whatever. Okay. Damn, this fucking tree is gigantic. Okay. Which way do I want this to face? I want this thing to face that way. So let's get in the middle. Okay. And it's gonna be rotated minus 90 again. Yeah, if I didn't have to copy it, it would have been fine, but... See it. Only 25,000 blocks, that ain't bad. Render it in. It's too big, isn't it? It's fucking it's gigantic. Like, I understand it's supposed to be a world tree, because that's how important it is. But this tree is too big. I'll keep it like that, and I'll use it for something else. No, we've used this in the second town square, haven't we? What do we use here? I know I'm fucking teleporting everywhere. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we can't use this double so. We can't have the same tree twice. That's not gonna work. Yeah, so that tree we've used once, and then we used it here, so we used it twice. Like, I'm really starting to think about, like, town square stuff, really. Because what I'll do is I'll build this tree, and I'll put a fuck ton of tents around it. And I'll extend the market. So I'll extend the market. This market. I will take down these walls. Right? Extend the forest. And I'll make a path through here. And then the tree will be a centerpiece right here. And I'll extend the market this way. Right? My computer's probably screaming at me right now. It's like, stop teleporting everywhere in this big-ass fucking world. It's like, is this the tree we tried to put in that trunk? Like, I truly think the only thing that's going to work is if I'm able to put a tree in that trunk that we had over there. So what needs to happen, and it needs to be a big tree. Like, it can't be a tree like this, because trees like this, well, I'm pretty sure that right there is that. It can't have that opening like that, right? I'm just sad that this didn't work. Is this going to be too small? So I was looking for something comparable. Well, it doesn't have to be completely comparable. And this is too small, like we've already mentioned. Where do we take these trees from? I know where he's from. Yeah, where's this tree from? Because, like, that's not where they usually are. Is that him? Is that he? Is that he? Wait, what? There's no way that's him, because this is the straight one that we tried, right? No. Wait, did we not try this one? I thought the one we tried was this one. Oh, we did try that one, which means we tried this one too. Okay, I got it. We're back. I know I tried one over here, and I'm certain it's that one. So that's that, which is here, and then this one's there. Because these were my old trees for Draken Castle's biome. No, it's going to make it look too messy. What's this one? Where are all these curved? The heck? No. Wait, did I make that look like that? Hang on a second, where is that? No, I didn't, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, that's crazy if I did. Alright, I have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. I have a plan! He has a plan! Hogwarts Legacy music, by the way. Yep, I got a plan. Leaves, cherry leaves. Wow, I can barely see where it's broken. Yeah. Like right there, obviously, you can see it really easy. Don't mind it. Needs to be here. No. Hold on a fucking second. Hang on. Hang on. I guess that's staying like that, because I'm not going to be able to undo this. Come here. Boom, boom. Bastard. Okay. Copy it from the thing. I got a plan. I got a plan, Sam. Okay, it's currently going off this direction. Wait. Hang on. Let him cook. Where's the biggest, widest one here? It's gonna be... Which one's not touching the ground first? There. Hang on. I'm almost there. Okay, let's copy from here. Let me see. I don't know where this is going, but I was thinking like right here. Holy shit, I might not have to edit anything. Move it down and to the left. Right here. I think it needs to go one more left a little bit. Yeah, if that, like, you can see where my center line is, right? If I can get this on center... Keep it at the same thing. Let me just undo. I think that's where my paste is. Okay, let's bring it a little further left. Hold on. Hold on. How do we feel about the tree? So this is a competition. So this is what I would describe as a really good looking tree. Okay? Really good looking tree. But it needs to be a centerpiece, so it needs to be big. Not this big, but big. Right? We'd have to fix some things. Because that's what it looks like without it. Like, I definitely need something up top. I don't know. I'm torn, man. Like, it looks good. It looks really good, but it kind of looks messy. Right? Like, I want my tree to look clean. Unfortunately, I don't know how to build trees, so, like, I'm kind of stuck with what I got here. If you wanted to see who built these trees, by the way, I do have in my description of this live stream, I have a mod and credit list. You can see, I think I even linked to the whole repository as well. So you can download it for yourselves. I think his name is Exit or something. It's in my description. It says every tree in the world. It's a note. Like, I want to use this top. Like, I want to use that. But, like, I use it so much, dude. I'd have to edit it to where it wouldn't look like that. I really would have to edit it. Now, I can absolutely do that. This is definitely the best looking tree here. Replace birch leaves. How many fucking leaves you got, brother? Come on. Jungle too? And acacia? Wait. They're birch. Sorry. Spruce. Oh, I haven't copied that low. Yeah, I copied this block specifically. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that, because I can just copy. Alright, let's try it. It's the coolest tree here. So I'm just going to go slightly in here, pace with air. Okay, we copied way too low. Copy the whole goddamn tree. For fuck's sakes, man. God damn it. Just copy the whole fucking tree. Great. Birch, wood, cherry, wood. God, that tree looks so dope. So now I can actually go down a little bit lower. Hopefully. This tree looks so heavy, man. Like, this tree looks possible. This one just looks crazy. I'm flying too close to the sun. Hmm. I have a few ideas on how I'm gonna change this to look better, maybe, but... Okay, let's see what's wrong with this already. Yeah, it's supposed to be a set piece, but it's not working for me. Okay, I don't know what I just did. I'm probably just undid this. Okay, clear history. All right. So we need a big tree. I am curious on what it would have looked like if I just went and grabbed this. Let me just change this real quick. Because honestly, I think this is my best looking tree I've ever done. That I've ever edited it, I mean. Because I edited it to look like this, but I didn't build it. Alright, alright, alright. Replace birch wood, cherry wood. How would this look? I mean, I could absolutely try to get away with it because the way this tree looks and this tree looks is the same, but that tree also has a lot of stuff on it. Oh, I just killed my kilobytes. They're back. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna paste it anyway. Copy, facing north, rotate 90. Will the regular person even notice this? Probably not. Everything is okay now. Look at this fucking thing. Now that's a set piece, ladies and gentlemen. That's what a fucking set piece looks like. So if we look at this tree, I wonder, and what I'll do is like, you see this like falling down leaves? I'm gonna remove that real quick. But in a second, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and look at the other one and see like how clear as fucking day it is obvious, or if it's a little hard to tell if I remove these. Okay. Because like you can definitely edit something to where if you don't know, that they're copies of each other, you won't see it until someone points it out. And I think having copies of other stuff is fine. You know? Wow. Just look how fucking gorgeous this is, dude. Oh my god. Wow. That's so dope. I'm so glad Minecraft added that. Wow. Maybe I hang some fucking lanterns down. I don't like doing that, but it's also supposed to be the set piece. Wow, listen to how peaceful this music is, by the way. Hogwarts Legacy, by the way. Beautiful game. I understand some people didn't like it. I loved the fuck out of it, man. I had a good time. Alright. Let's go and have a look. So, we just looked at that. It's in our brain, okay? I mean, I can see it, obviously, because I built it. But it's a little harder to notice, actually, because of the buildings around it, you know? I have a video on building this, by the way. It was actually a really nice video that I made. Sad no one watched it, but, you know, it is what it is. Wow, you can actually see them from each other. That's crazy. Alright, let's go back. Please slow down. Yeah. And I think what we'll do is we're just going to go fill this up with bone meal, motherfuckers. And I think these walls are going to have to come down. Yep. And this tree over here is going to have to go. I only want one of them. Okay. Grass block. There we go. Oh man, it feels laggy. 52 frames. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Yeah, I can feel it. Maybe it's the time for a relaunch. Yeah, let's go ahead and relaunch. Let's go ahead and relaunch. That's fine. Yeah, because there's just a lot of output there. Okay, well, I'm relaunching. Let's get my Discord. Have a look through stuff. Alright, everything's good. What is that? In the bottom left. I can see it still. How? What are you looking at? Ah, not enough light. There you go. Good luck. Sorry, it's my green screen. Gotta make sure it's tip-top. One of my pet peeves when it comes to green screens So when they have gaps, now mine, since I have a 20-foot wide one, it doesn't. But like another pet peeve happens because of my lights, as you can see, right here is a little bit of green spill. Now, you can prevent doing that because there's stuff you can do to prevent it. But sometimes it goes a little too far. And then like this is another thing that's a little pet peeve. Oh, you saw a little lag there. So you can see the green in between my hands. Now, with really good keying and really good settings, you can prevent all of this, but it's difficult. One of the things you could do, and I could absolutely do this, is if you move your green screen back. So right now, what's happening is my lights are reflecting off my green screen, which is the tip of my finger right now. I know it doesn't look like I'm touching anything, but I'm actually touching something. So this green screen is getting reflections that's coming down on my back, right? And then that's what's getting not removed. And then sometimes it tries to remove it, and you see this? You see how that's happening? That is what my settings are already doing. So it's already going a step too far, right? So the best solution to that is getting the biggest green screen you can afford, and then pushing it back and lighting that. But then you have to deal with shadows. And that's another thing. Once you have shadows to deal with, then it's a problem as well. So right now, my shadow is about like, it's like right here somewhere, and right now you can't see it. But the further back you go, then it's a problem. You're going to need more lights and good keying and stuff. Anyway, we're good. I'm going to sneeze now. Give me a second. I think I'm good. Alright, back to it. So we're going to bone meal all this, because we want to remove some of the angledness. So the question is now, do we keep the walls? A part of me wants to remove the walls. Because like the idea I said before, where we have like the market extended, which would be neat. But if I have the walls here, it definitely brings your focus, and it brings the focal point of the build to this tree and the importance of said tree. A part of me even wants to have like a little fucking water source here. But I've already done that, so we're not going to do that again. I thought that was a creeper. The creepers literally cannot spawn. Nothing can spawn in my world, unless I tell it to. That's why there's no pigs, and you'll see bees and stuff because of other issues, but... My shadows are a little harsh. Is it because it's a shadow under a shadow? Is that what's happening? It's damn near pitch black. Alright, we're gonna change the flowers as well. Oh, I have ice in my water! Drink water! Consume! Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Holy fuck, that's cold. Let's go. Wow, that hurts my teeth for how cold that is. Jesus. Man, I kind of don't want to remove that, because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I could make this garden a garden. Because that's what it is. Like Garden of Eden type thing. Remove all the trees. Keep the few trees I have in it. Have a bunch of pink trees. And by bunch, I mean 4. Right? Kill every tree in here. Kill the path. And make this a garden. That would be sick. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. The Greenland's Garden. The Garden of Green. Sphere. Air. Nope. BR. Sphere. Air. 25. Mask is going to be birch leaves. And birch log. Oh man, we gotta do something about that. You see all the holes in the ground? Okay. Yeah, I know why that happened. It's my fault. Should we undo it? Yeah, we're kind of stuck doing that now. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a sill. BR, sill, grass, block, 25, mask, under... Oh, wait, sorry. 25 by 2. Mask, under, birch, log. Ooh, that's a problem, too. That's a problem 3, man. What the fuck? Well, is that gonna fix the problem? That is. I'll fix it manually. It's alright. Whatever. The reason why that's happening is actually my fault. Fun fact. I know why it's happening. I know how it happened. I understand it completely, and I know how to fix it. So we're chilling. It is annoying, and it does look weird. Size 3. Basically what's happening, and I could have done like a global like little thing here to fix it a little bit easier if I just selected the entire grounds, but there would have been a trade-off with that, which would be fucking up my forest there. So the reason why that happened, and why there's all these holes in the ground now, is actually because of floating trees. Because I was fixing my floating trees, which means I'm sending them down on themselves, because that's how I selected it. So what would happen is that these birch logs would go underground until like it was fixed, right? Because you have to do it like 3 or 4 times with the command. So I did it so much to where that happens. So, you know, it's fine. It's all right. It's all right. Not a huge problem, not impossible to fix. All right, now I don't like how like pitch fucking black that is, by the way. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so the way you fix it is you go brush, sill, grass block, and then you can do, let's say 25, and then turn off the mask. And then what this will do is we can just do this. Oh, sorry. I just deleted a lot of stuff. You can do that, and then that will go ahead and remove that. Now, we'll remove the path as well, but we actually want to remove the path, because we're going to change the path. Okay, and now we're going to do size 10. Okay. If all this grass is gone, that would be easier for me. Okay, mask is disabled. Let me go ahead and grab my Giga command. It's 40. Okay. Size 10. Yeah, we'll fix it. Yeah, so we're gonna make this a garden. We're gonna make this a giant garden. Now, how am I gonna make a garden look any better than what it already looked like beforehand? I don't really know yet, but I know I'm gonna have a few trees, and these paths are gonna look better. You can see how bad those holes are, though. Okay. There we go. Get all these holes out of here. We could be masking air as well if we wanted to where we're not accidentally placing any blocks above ground. But this is also elevated, so it would place it out here anyway, so we're just going to avoid it. And then we'd have to have a set mask for other things like this pathway. Man, it's been a long time since this area has looked like this, by the way. I think I don't see you. Yeah, really long time since this looked like this. All right. Nice. Okay. More water. I feel like I've been drinking coffee for weeks. This is 1.5 liters, by the way. I know it might look small or big, I don't know, with my big fucking hands, but... My hands look twice as big on camera. Okay. So, I don't want to remove this. I think that this culture has a really, like a really special thing with these trees. So, I want to keep these trees here. I'm going to add, like, maybe 3 more. Like, 1 here, maybe 1 here, and maybe 1 here. Because they're that special. Like obviously, the second they have a chance to plant one, they would have. They would have. Which one is it? Because I don't want to use the same tree. This is the one not touching the ground with the little square here. Which, you know. So I'm pretty sure that one is this one. Or this one. Maybe these are ones that are the big ones. Yeah, that's not that one. Okay. So we can grab him. Grab he, grab he, grab he. Okay. Yeah, I think these are the smaller ones. I'm not sure what lore significance this has yet. But I know it's significant because of the way it's built. So this is the one I have. Yeah. Oh, no, it's this one. Sorry. So I'll grab this one, and I'll probably grab that one. I'm probably going to have to restart again. Okay, I copied them facing this way. Okay. Man, it really feels like this one was toppled over. That's fine, though. Okay. 1, 2, and then we'll put 3 right here. So let's just pick one more nice one. So we have a few big ones. So we have this one and this one. We could choose one of these. Something that stands up on its own 2 feet. Looks nice. Doesn't have too much of a lean to it. I disagree with having fence posts on a tree. Even though I've done that myself. I don't know, it's taken away from it. That's all. I don't know how they have managed to make that run smoothly, by the way. Like, all these, like, leaf particles. Because I've had a mod that added those, and it ran like fucking garbage. Do I have max particles on? I do. Okay. Because those are so neat. If you played Ghost of Tsushima, great game, by the way. Some of the boss battles are complete fucking horse shit, but game was good. I enjoyed it. They had a lot of that stuff in the game, and the game was absolutely gobsmacking gorgeous. All right. Nice. I could add a few of those, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like having a little cherry blossom thing here. Select. It's not a bad idea, actually. Remove literally all the grass here and just make it cherry blossom. Which is, it's a flower. It's not this. It's only into cherry biomes, and I don't have a biome to where I could go grab that, so I'm gonna have to find it. If it's not called cherry, I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's a natural block. That's what it's called. I'm not a huge fan of the color pink, but I am a fan of the cherry blossoms because they look super, super nice. And I think they're special enough, like, because it's completely different from anything in Minecraft, really. Okay, can I debug stick this real quick? You have a lot of little option. That's how we do it. Okay. I have an idea. This is a crazy idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't. But I have an idea. So it's fucking out there. Let me tell you that. It's out there. Okay. It'd actually be easier if I did brush sill air. 25 by 2. Or let's do 3. Mask. The mask is the same, right? Yep. So yeah, it's removing the stuff there, but that's okay. So now I barely have to think about it. Yeah, this is going to be some. Alright. Let's just make sure it's all gone. I can see that it's removing some of the stuff there, but for all intents and purposes, I don't give a damn. Okay. We have a radical plan. It is fucking radical. Mask, pink, tulip. Button. Okay, we have a lilies in the valleys as well. And lily of the valley. My favorite flower, by the way. And I'm pretty sure it's poisonous, both in-game and in real life. I don't think it's poisonous in-game. I think it's based off of a poisonous flower, though. Now, radical plan. So you see these pink petals? They have a thing with them. So what I want to do is I want to try something I've never done before, which is placing pink petals in mass with a massive little thing here. So if we go BR Sill, let me type in pink petals, right? Now, I'm going to move myself real quick so you can see how many options this is going to have. So, flower amount and facing. Flower amount 1. Okay? Done. Comma. Do it again. 2. 2. Comma. Do it again. 3. 3. Comma. Do it again. 4. 4. Comma. Air. 5. Air 6. Alright. Now that we have that, I need to make sure I don't crash anything. Oh, I did fix that, didn't I? What did I fix? Oh, I turned off hardware acceleration. Yeah, that problem with me crashing should be fixed, actually. Because I went and looked it up after. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do size 25. Sorry, you can't have 2 slashes. My bad. And a mask. The mask is going to be above a grass block. Okay, and then size is 25. Holy fuck. This is gonna be so fucking laggy. Okay, let's add a few more air. And what we do need to do is we need to make it the size of this. Air 7, air 8, air 9, air 10. Okay, and the size needs to be 10 by 2. So it gives pattern, radius, height. That's where we're at, buddy. Ten by 1, 10 by 2. There we go. How's their bedrock? How is their bedrock? Okay, well, it needs to be 10 by 2. How is their bedrock? Billet, cylinder, pattern, radius, height. Radius and height, pattern. I'm missing something. 2, comma, yep. Oh, there we go. Air 7, air 8. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Undo. Okay, and I do not want any of these outside of the area. Like, I will go ahead and just delete these now. Yeah, and it's going to try to place them outside as well. Just want to make sure that it doesn't. Dude, this is going to look a little fucking nuts. I have like a little piece of lore in my head that's just floating around about my other worlds. About this cherry forest. So if I place it here... Oh, it actually doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Fucker. Fucker? Oh, I can fix that. Mask above, grass block. Then it can't. Oh, never mind. Let's just do above grass block and then do this and then continue what we're doing. Okay. I don't like not having the kill command in my paste. Gets dangerous. So what I'm gonna do, what's this radical plan I have, is I'm gonna make my grass the pink petals. I don't think I'm gonna place a single thing of grass here. Now, I am expecting this to lag because I have seen like my other world, which has this in droves, like it has a bunch of pink petals, and it is laggy. So we're gonna try to like think about this logically and not grow too attached to it, but I'm honestly, like, this is so sick. What just happened there? Oh, there's grass under grass. That's what's happening there. Okay, so how do we feel about it right this second? Because here's something else I could do. I could place all these, and where their gaps is, I can flora it as a command, which would be cool. Oh, way too big, Jeremy. Size 10. And I think the idea, and let's actually do this first, so then it's not an idea. The plan is that we're gonna have paths to these trees. So do I just want to use these? What did I use here? I used dirt. I used dirt? Oh, it picks up on that as dirt. That's interesting. I used that in cobble. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely some sort of religion or some culture thing that I don't even understand right now. Rest in peace, that face I just saw. Yeah, this tree thing is kind of important to this area now. Very important. Okay. Dude, I could add some hedges. Oh, dude. Like, imagine, like, like just a few moments ago, I'm here stuck on writer's block, not knowing what to do with this mansion, and then this idea just comes out of fucking nowhere. Like, how did this happen? Like, I have this really, really cool thing now that I really like. I'm getting really attached to. I don't like that my pink petals don't show up on the map. Okay. Few hedge mazes, like silly stuff. Okay. What does flora look like when I like do it in this? I'm just curious. Like, what would that do? I mean, part of me wants to change this to a fucking cherry biome, if I'm honest. But that's not an easy thing to do, by the way. Holy shit. I like that. I like that. Damn, I just realized I could have replaced all that grass with this. Easily. Let's keep him off the path, gentlemen. I feel like my soul's at peace right now. Especially with this music. Like, what are we listening to right now? We're still listening to Hogwarts Legacy. Wow. I don't recall this music in there. Huh. Look at this. I kind of wanted to put a hedge maze in here. Nothing's really stopping me from doing that. Well, other than the stuff I just placed. But that's alright, because removing this stuff is going to be relatively easy, so let's just get it placed down now. So we can kind of, like, embrace and, like, really get a vibe for how it looks. And then we can think about, like, cool stuff like hedge mazes and hedges and, you know, that sort of thing. Okay. Wow. 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 What a way to change an entire feature of this entire spot. This was, in my opinion, an eyesore. That big building there, big mansion. You know, you had the tree that I just added that lit it up. But just look at this now. So now what I'm really curious about is if we go ahead and select the entire area. And I am going to remove the flowers, I think. Just because just like there's enough color already. But we're going to go ahead and floor the entire area, which is also going to do some stuff to my paths. What would it look like? All right, Flora 88. Okay. It's definitely making it a lot darker than what I wanted. What if I did Flora 88, but instead of leaving it like this, I replace the grass with nothing, which, by the way, is going to cause problems for another thing. I just want to peruse this real quick. So we have all these flowers now. So now we grab our pink tulips. So all my tulips. So red, white. Let's just do red, white. And what's my other flowers? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just do that. And poppy with pink tulip, red tulip. That would look incredible. But this doesn't look incredible. So we're going to undo that. I could make all these areas hedges, like, around the area. I could also just fill them, like this. I mean, Distant Horizon's gonna make this look a little weird. I'm a little torn on this part. Like, I could absolutely have hedges everywhere. And I think that would look really nice. I'd have to build them almost manually, though. No, I wouldn't. Almost manually, yeah, but... let me just see. What kind of cherry stuff do we have? Strip cherry. Hmm. And what kind of leaves do we have? I don't want green. Ooh. Azalea. Okay, that's missing... Why is this missing its texture? Here's what the texture is supposed to look like. Something's missing here. Yeah, something's missing. Because if I had that as a hedge, that'd be great. So let me just quickly search up, because I might be missing the texture itself. Let me go ahead and let me just go and see if it's in my my 17 texture packs first, before I go and check the repository. Nap texture packs. Holy shit. How big is this folder? Hundreds of gigabytes. Note. Noted. So yeah, I see Azalea. Oh. Okay. Azalea. What the fuck is an azalea tree? I'm a little confused. What is this? What is this a part of? There's no sapling. Well, it's not in here. Okay. Let me just go and check the file. Where is the list? Roadmap. Click. Yeah, what the fuck is azalea leaves? The azalea tree. Oh, it's not a tree that can be spawned. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Texture roadmap in progress. Control F, A, Z, A. So azalea leaves are done. Azalea's not done, but azalea leaves are done. What? Underscore. No, let's just search up everything azalea. Latest update. Ah. He's done, but he hasn't released it. I see. I thought I had this, so. You just send in a message in the chat real quick. When they were added and 1.20.1. Okay, because I'm going to fix that right now. Let me just go and find out what the texture is called. So, like, this is called Flowering Azalea Leaves. But I'm curious if the texture for the texture pack says that. Because if it doesn't say what the Minecraft :flowering _ azalea _ leaves says, then it won't work, right? Because, like, this shouldn't be happening. Obviously. So let me just have a look in... Which texture pack am I using right now? Resource pack. So I'm using 4.7, and I don't have any more in here, right? Cool. Cool. 4.7 assets. Textures, block. AZA. I think I got it, maybe? Just type in leaves. Cherry leaves. Cherry leaves. Just curious if I can Geiger this real quick. I don't know if it'll let me change it, like, mid-thing. Let me just see. Flowering azalea leaves. Okay, that's what it's called, right? Flowering AZALEA leaves. That's what it's called. So I'm curious if I just quit right now. I might have to quit out of the whole game because I just changed something. Like if I could Geiger and steal that. Now it's not going to be opaque, but it might be serviceable. I just don't know why Nap wouldn't release that. No, it didn't Geiger. Yes, I know, it's really small. I'm doing this to take a screenshot. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. No good. Okay. Well, listen, if we use leaves for this, we can replace it once he fixes it. Alright. Well, we did what we could. So if we were to do... Basically what I would do now is I'd use this and this. I don't know where the fuck they're getting the cherry wood. Because, like, this is supposed to be, like, really rare. Right? But basically my thought process would be to do this. And then bring hedges all the way up. And then stop it here. And then do it like that, right? And then basically it would be like this. Which I think would be really cool. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot of manual stuff here. But, like, also, I can replace on top of this and, like, make it a double. Or I can kind of just have this, like, pathway to where it's, like, a bunch of gardens. Where's... Oh, I disconnected. Whoops. Okay. There we go. The way I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a few paths into these, like, garden areas. Okay. But yeah, this is going to be, like, I feel like this is just, like, really important to the culture. I don't know. Like, what I'm thinking, I'll just tell you, what I'm thinking is that maybe these guys traveled, like, the people who own Greenlands, maybe they traveled from Zobroxus, which is my second world, right? And there's a lot of cherry biomes there. There's like 3. And maybe they were there at one point. And then something happened to where their area was transported or something or whatever. And, you know, they were brought here, but they brought like a few other saplings along, right? Because it's like was really important to her culture. And /or maybe this area here was where Greenlands used to live. Maybe Greenlands was this massive, ginormous empire, and then something happened, something shifted, something happened to where it blew up their entire fucking culture and their entire area, and all I got out with was 3, or well, yeah, it would be 1 sapling, and then they've been trying to grow back the sapling. Because that's a cool idea too, because what other reason would this have to be existing here? The reason why this is all, like, why I made it like this was because I wanted it to look shattered. Because there was a shattering, right? Alright. My nose is really itchy, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, the variation on the cherry stuff is really awesome. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Yeah, this is just straight up manual. I mean, I'm building what is going to be left here, I think. Right. Sounds like fucking Wednesday Addams Netflix show's intro. I know it's not. Probably. No, it's not because I'm still alive. They would have sent a nuke already. Is that our intellectual property? Off with his head! Kill him immediately! Apparently YouTube was trying to do something with, like, the way they were doing copyright licensing. To where, like, apparently they were going to try to license on behalf of all creators or something. To where you could use, like, a, maybe a repository of music or something like that. I don't know what happened to that. It sounded really cool. You know, this thing's probably functional and survivable considering the way I'm building it with fucking wood in between. I was just doing this because I thought it would look cool. I'm going to indicate, like, a difference, a variation. Alright, alright, alright. Lots of turns on this one. It looks fine though. And path here. Okay. There we go. This is a big fucking hedge project, that's for sure. I don't really do hedges all that much, so I'm kind of stoked about this. I love doing new stuff, but not really done before. I don't think I've built hedges. I don't think I've messed with hedges all too much. But I like that they're a part of the guide of this special area. Right? I'm starting to think now, like, maybe I should have a few of these cherrywood saplings in my king's room. Because, like, you can put a cherry sapling in a flower pot, right? So if I have one of those, like, in my king's room, or in all the rooms of his things, it's like, oh yeah, these are the trees that will be named after you or whatever. I think that's a cool, like, feature as well. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what kind of magical thing, because, like, my brain just keeps going to the way the dodecahedrons work, also known as the beacons in Critical Role, which the way they work is basically, like, they save your consciousness. And this is really cool. Like, Matthew Mertzer is a fucking great storyteller. But what they do is they, these beacons, which are holdable, save your consciousness. And if you do a certain, ritual, it will save your consciousness. So the next thing that's born, so let's say you and someone else has kids, someone who's already been alive will be rebirthed in your body, right? Or sorry, not your body, your child's body. And it wouldn't be one-to-one. They'll still be a kid. They'll still be your son or daughter. But over time, they'll start to see memories of their past life. And then they can go and do, like, they know who to come and talk to and say who they are and learn their memories and who they were and try to recall their memories. And the idea behind that is that is, like, their way of rebirth, right? And they're, like, super, super important to the culture. And I want something like that. Now, I don't know if it would make sense for that to happen, per se. But I do want something as important as that one felt, right? Now, if you didn't watch the show, you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about, really. But just understand this. that story beat was incredibly important to that culture, and I think that is super cool, and I'd like to have something like that. Right? Nice. Look at this. Look at this. This little area. And I think what I'll do as well is I'll taper these in as well. See, the thing I'm worried about, right, is, you know, if this is so important, it's right in the middle. So, like, I could build a castle in the middle of this, like, as a protection thing, but I don't even want to do that. It's just going to ruin the way the space looks. Like, the best I'm going to get is this wall here. But really, like, if this is super, super important, like, we need to make sure that we have backups and stuff. Because, you know, if a enemy power came in and burnt this down, that would be bad, right? That would be bad. I think I'll go ahead and have this off on all sides. Yeah, if an enemy power had this, like, burned down, oh my god. That'd be fucking so sad. Yeah, I think I'll just, you know, keep it locked in for now. I might add, like, a little hedge maze. It's just, like, a little fun. I do like doing mazes. They're quite intriguing. I just don't know if that will take away from the look. God, creativity is just something else. It's just such a fun little project, you know? So yeah, what I'll do is I'll build this around, and if I'm going to do a maze, I'll have it go like this way, wall to wall. And then at the walls, I will, like, I'll make those the exits or whatever. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but like right now, let's just build that, and then we'll peruse that idea. But yeah, this is sick, man. I still don't know how they're obtaining this wood. It's not like they would chop down these trees. Maybe this is the trees of their ships. Like, maybe it was that abundant. It was still useful, but they wanted it in all their areas. Hold on, I'm responding to somebody. Oh god, my frames. What happened? Something happened. No. Dude, why are my logs so clean right now? Anytime I'd launch Minecraft, I'd have like 200,000 entries or more. I'm getting some screen tearing. Alright, we're gonna have to disconnect and reconnect, I think. We've been just moving around too much. Oh, while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and stop and restart the recording. I lost the recording that I was doing during my edit, and I'd like to not have that happen again. There we go. Welcome back, Jeremy. Hello. Okay. Alright, let me just pull the roadmap up again. Okay, reply. Minecraft is doing its thing. Give me a sec. Oh, that's weird. Alright, back on Minecraft. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, if those have textures, because I really like how they look cherry, but I wanted to look at it with the pink, azalea flower leaves thing as well. I mean, Dell's on right now. I'm sure he could answer if he's looking. I'm not going to ping him, though. Man's a busy man. You don't ping the head dev. That's a big no-no. That's the guy who makes, the texture pack that we've been using. Love that guy, man. Because, like, the texture pack is it just makes everything so much better. I don't even think I'd be playing, as speaking of stupid stuff, I don't think I'd be playing Minecraft as much as I do without this texture pack. And we also have to crash our game again because we didn't launch this properly. The way my Minecraft works, and I'll just look at my logs real quick. 90,000 entries. Let me see if it stops. If it stops, we'll be good. We're good, I think. If it starts lagging again, I'll disconnect, but sometimes, yeah, you see how this is like this? It shouldn't be past the blue line, but because the way I launched, it is. Now, that also could be because of these, but let me just relaunch one more time, real quick. It's a little needy when it comes to stuff like this, so let's not mess it up. I'll launch Minecraft faster this time. But yeah, the texture pack, like, obviously we've been looking at it every stream that we've been looking at it. But like I can't. It's ruined default Minecraft for me. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't strive to be back to the basicness of default Minecraft textures. I prefer these textures all day, every day. I've bought that pack so many times. I think I have purchased it at least 10 times because he updates them. And yeah, it's great. And by the way, I don't usually do that. Like, I think I've bought Raised Mods thing, like, maybe 4 times. But yeah, Nap, I just, like, every time there's a new update, it's like, alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. So yeah, here we have to do this every time. It's a little slow there. Oh, I didn't put in my shader pack in my document. Well, whatever. Someone could ask. Oh, already an LOD message. Jesus! Will it stabilize? Yeah. See, that's where we want it. See? Once you launch it properly, like, yeah, we're having a little bit of stuff here, but we're also generating some chunks. But yeah, that's the way we want it. Alright, back to it. I can cull the amount of these flowers if I need to. Like, I'll just, like, reduce them by half if I need to. Because I don't know if these are considered entities. I mean, clearly they're not. Because I have been placing them a lot. I think what happened with the azalea leaves is that I was using a mod, the Caves and Cliffs mod, which was a backport for 1.16.5, and I went in and changed the texture of the azalea leaf to look like that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Lol. What? Wait, so it worked. Hang on. It worked? Yeah, this step absolutely should have been done already. Yeah, it worked. Huh. Weird. Anyway, what I was saying... I'm gonna go fix the other one now, I guess. But what I was saying was that I went and fixed it in the backport because that could... I was just changing the textures of the blocks in the game, right? I had that already. But clearly, something went wrong in the texture pack naming convention, whether it was Nap's problem or a Mojang change. Because that happens too. Like Dirt Path being, or Grass Path being name changed to Dirt Path. So I guess we're good. I'll just change the other leaves thing and I'll fucking restart again. My god. Yeah, because all I'm doing is I'm just copying the thing, which means, like, I'm glad I made that post because that's probably an actual issue. That's happening. I don't think I'll update the thread. Like, my issue's fixed, but I don't think I'm going to update the thread. Because that means this is a global issue, because my thing is normal. So what I'll do now is I'll grab the... so I'm just going to change this block to this. Or sorry, this block to that. Now, it will not have holes anymore, and will look like this block. Which is, you know, temporary or whatever. Because it is supposed to have holes, right? But it'll do. It'll do me. But yeah, it's still a problem. Let's go ahead and change that right now. Resource packs. And this is just something, this is so me. When it comes to like Minecraft stuff not being the way I want it to, I'll just go in and I'll take one of the textures, I'll put it somewhere else. And then I'll just change this to rename azalea _ leaves. And there you go. So now, when I restart, this will no longer look like that. Alright. I'll just update, just so I don't leave the thing. Of the azalea bush top and renamed it to all right. Minecraft's launching. Let's not forget the shader thing this time. I don't know why it doesn't remember it. It's a little buggy. No Optifine. Duh. Yeah, I can get pretty fast with that. So now this should be working as intended. Well, not entirely as intended because it's not going to be see-through, but, you know. It'll work. Probably. Yep. That's how it used to look. So I'm curious now, just a little curious, if I were to select this entire thing, and I'm going to select the bottom block here, like what is the difference here? What is this going to help, if any? Is this going to be like nice? Is it going to look weird? Just make sure I got everything selected. Alright, replace cherry leaves with azalea leaves. 1. Oh, wait, sorry. Persistence true. Okay, and then 1. And then flowering azalea leaves. Persistence true. And then 2. Ah, I didn't get a top one. Like, that looks good, too. Right? How did I not get both? How did that happen? Pause 2, undo, redo. There we go. So really the question is which one do I like more? Because, like, they both have pink, right? This definitely looks sick as fuck, though. I'm, like, slightly worried there's going to be too much pink. Man, it's kind of crazy how this has happened, huh? Like, I'm just thinking about, like, logistically of, like, how I was able to come up with the change for this area and how completely different it looks. And I'm a little crazed at the fact that it looks this good. Like, goddamn, man. That tree in the back is really just doing something for me. Now, do I want lanterns and stuff here? Or do I want to leave it as naturalistic as possible? Like, I don't like this. I don't like how... And this is Bliss shaders, by the way. This has nothing to do with Nap or anybody else. I don't like how literally pitch black this is. Like, I can't really see anything. So, like, would it be helpful to, like, you know... Like, just for an example, I'm not going to put this here. But to do something like this... It's like, I can't fucking see this at all. Like, I could hang a few lanterns off of that. But, like, I also don't really want to either. I'm not sure. And I don't know if it's my effect doing that either. Like, I had a night vision up. So I'm down here. Like, is it going to adjust? It'll adjust here. Now I can see a little bit. Yeah, it's very, very odd. A cool little spot, though. What does this look like from the walls? Because it's going to look weird, because this is all going to fucking light up. Let's go to the main gate. God, I filmed the thing the other day, and it's already obsolete. Like, I filmed this rain thing, like, there was a few mistakes with the video, but it's alright. It's fine. But I filmed this rain thing, and, like, I had this cool little, like, event where I was, like, coming through, and it was raining, it was nice and neat, it was thematic, and now everything has changed. Everything is different. It's like, okay, this is all the same, and then it's already first change, okay? We're coming through. F8 on. Look this way. Yep. Second change. Alright, now you see the pink there. And then bam. Set piece. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that fucking thing, man. That's gorgeous. Loves it. And then if we come over here. Wow. And all this is new, like all these trees. I added those the other day. Right? Yeah, that looks incredible, man. I know I'm, like, saying a lot of positive things for myself, but, like, I'm really, that's just goes to show how happy I am with it. I'm very, very happy. Look at that. That's crazy. That's gonna change a lot of stuff. Like, the amount of progress we've made on this world is nuts. Or on this build, I mean. Like, I don't know where I'm still getting anything from. Very happy. Usually I'll take a screenshot from here. Sheesh. Yeah, it looks nice. I like all the pink. Because there's a lot of green. It's literally a sea of green. And the pink is just like, bam. That's where your eyes are going. That's where mine are. We get some reds and stuff. I did want to change these windmills as well to my own windmills. Because I think these are copied a little bit, and I've seen better windmills, and I'd like to replicate them from memory. Not search up any other windmills, but replicate them from memory to where they can be more my own, right? Because I have a pretty big list of stuff that was inspiring me, and some of those things are a little more copied than inspired. And if I could just, you know, get those out of my world, that'd be nice. Now, that's never happening to trees, and there's a few things in there that it won't happen to. Like, the windmills are one of those things that I could probably change. Like, really, the big thing here, because I know I designed the tower, is the actual windmill itself, and what that would be is a slight redesign. Whether it be turning it a little bit, or giving it a little variation from each other, because they're all the same. Because I've tried to build this in the past, and it didn't work because I couldn't build like that. But now, I think I could. But we're not going to do that right now, because we're going to more focus on this. So if I was going to do a little maze, how would that look? Because it would be here, and, like, would that add anything? Like, should I put a tree here or something? I don't know. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'm just going to leave this on this for right now. This is neat. But yeah, I need to stand up for a bit because my arse is hurting. Because I'm sitting on a kitchen chair. So, I'll be back. Just give me a few minutes. Alright, why are my, why are these lagging? Oh, hi. And why are you acting like that? Log at 7,000. 50 frames. Is it the cacophony of moving things? Possibly. I don't know. Could be, could be not. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. So what's happening is you see all these flower things? Yeah, they're lagging the shit out of my game. As to be expected, because, you know. Now that we're over here, oh look, calm, vibe. Now there's wheat next to us, sorry. And we're also moving, oh my bad. Just wait, settle, settle, lag, lag. Yeah, it's all scuffed, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This definitely is gonna cause some lag, I think. I could reduce it. So I could, yeah, I have the, well, I don't have that anymore. So I'd have to click it again. But I could basically select this and then mask it to where only some of them do stuff. You know, let me just do it. It's easier to do it than to explain. I'm gonna remove half of them. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Position 2. Replace. Pink flower? Petal. Yeah, there we go. So, flower amount. 1. Okay, and then we're just gonna do this a few times, right? But it'll make sense in a second why we're doing this. Because we're gonna be replacing pink petal. So we just do pink petals and then do this. That's going to replace all of them with the same thing, right? But I'm also going to add air to it. So once the air is added, what's going to happen now is that this is technically going to be halved. Right? You just saw it. So, it has been reduced. Let me do it again. Bam. So now, we go ahead and and Alt F3. Let me just undo. Undo. So we're looking at it here. Okay, we can see GPU is having a little bit of problems. We are on fancy, which is making everything move. Give me a sec. Noticeable change. I wonder if I change the effect to not flow leaves, would that fix my problem? I don't like how these flow, I should mention. Let me just go and replace it once. Just to, you know, not have so many, because we did have a lot. So I think this is a little bit more reserved. And then let me just go into my shader pack for a sec. Actually, it should be in advanced, right? No, it's actually going to be in shader pack, isn't it? Yeah, so this is default, which is rendering it as transparent. That's completely fine. It's not what I'm looking for. Entity shadows. Has that fixed it? Alt F3. Okay, we want to leave that up for now. I just want to get to the bottom of this real quick while we're just chilling, you know? So fast, off, weather, yep, particles, all. Particles is happening now. I'm not willing to change that. Entity shadows. That isn't actually any of this. Vignette. Let's just go ahead and remove that. I don't think we need that. Biome blend is fine. Weather's fine. Yeah, it's going to be in shader packs. Shader pack settings. Skip song. So this is going to be... not here. Wow, it's really hard to see this and this, isn't it? That's fine, though. Post-processing. Jesus Christ. Man, I can't see shit. There we go. Let's see. Worlds. Water state. There we go. Waving plants. Wow, that didn't do anything. So the question is do I like it more when it waves, or do I not like it more when it waves? Also, why are these not transparent anymore? Fuck. I lost my transparency. Sus. I wish you could change it to where it's like, oh yeah, leaves do the wavy thing, but the plants don't. Wow, everything feels really dead now. It looks even more laggy. What? Okay, change it back, change it back, change it back. I'm sorry. Do not. What we can do, though, is let's change the waving speed to be half. To be like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's like, I don't like that that's happening. You see it? Wait, it's still not transparent. What happened? Is it because I'm on fast? Yeah. Well, that's what it is. Wow, this does not look as appealing as I thought on a distance like this. Like, it looks great up here. Oh, I'm getting screen tearing now. Yeah, fuck you. Lost 30 FPS. Oh my god. Look at that. 30 FPS gone. That's just because I wanted to fix my screen tearing. Jesus. Does this have any effect? not really. I'll leave it. So there's that. Ooh. Nope, kind of the same. I like that we can see it here. I know, like, my big head's blocking it. But, like, if I just do this... Holy shit. Little lag spikes there. I'm surprised that it, like, looks like that, though. Because, like, I don't need a lot of chunks on, like, realistically. Because of Distant Horizons, obviously. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. That's what that does. That's weird. Wait, it's still doing it. The fuck? Whoa! Turn it back! What the fuck? That's goofy. Yeah, it was rendering the fucking smoke. It's still doing it. It was rendering the goddamn smoke inside the building. It's doing it right there. Wadu heck? Wadu. Sorry, that shit's just ingrained in my brain. Is this a reset angle? Do we start real quick? I know my computer's like just like asking for death right now. Is it still doing it? Oh my god, it is. Yep. Double unload. Would everything be easier if I was on Fabric? Probably. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. Apparently there's a way to use both mods. Like there's some kind of thing. I'd imagine it's laggy as all fuck though. Alright, we're switching back. Having that little TPS thing though, probably that TPS tracker is quite useful. Holy fuck. Big stretch. Ah. Max shadow distance we don't touch. Alright. This is also a problem, right? All my stuff that I'm using right now are like the dev versions and stuff like that. And every time I've switched to use the newer versions, they just have game-breaking bugs. And this is the only one that works. It's like Distant Horizons, overdraw prevention. Yep. Unlimited, ambient occlusion, NLD. Yep. All this shit's important. Shadow map support, no. Shadow distance, 8 chunks. It should be 14 chunks because that's how many chunks we're using. And shadow resolution, this is actually pretty important, but it's 2K. This is causing a lot of the lag that's happening. I wonder if I did do 14 chunks. This is going to make it lag more. But what if I made it in 1K instead of 2? Okay. Volumetric fog. Oh, could I just turn this off? No, that's like my favorite thing. It's this I could turn off. That might help us a lot. Because, like, I don't really care for that much anymore. Because now this is 14. Right? Fancy boom, 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 boom. Alright, we changed a few things. Shader's on. Let's check it out. Encoder overloaded. The second we launch as per usual. If it looks too bad, I will change it back. I will change everything back. This just happens when we launch. That's alright. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at the frames. Look at this. This is lower than I've ever seen it. Look at the GPU usage. You see the GPU usage up here? Pressing T went up to 100 for some reason. Yep. It's back there. Hold on, let it load in. Before we start casting Junction. 130 frames though. I mean, we don't have any clouds. That is a problem. But also, like... No, I want clouds. I don't have a sky. But do they have to be volumetric? Huh. And the shadows are right. Does that fix this problem that we've been facing? No. Arguably made it worse because of this. Does it fix this problem? No. Didn't even fix that one either. I've only just noticed that happening. Huh, so not everything's loaded in. Game looks really weird. This is gonna be pain. Yeah, the reason why you want volumetric clouds is because it adds the shadow in different areas, right? What are we looking at now? Okay. Memory's good. Yeah. It's a little out there. So I'm curious if I'm gonna have shadow pop in still. That's kind of that's kind of something I wanted to get away from if I could. Shadows look great. I mean, they don't look great. They look awful. But the shadow popping, I can't even see it. Because it's the same fucking thing. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to reduce this number by this. Reduce this number by this. And then I'm going to reduce my chunks by 2 as well. Yeah. So we can see a lot lower now. Not a lot lower, but lower. We're still having lag spikes. Gonna grab this. Boom. Boom. We're doing 12. Yeah, I felt that. And what's Distant Horizons actually on right now? Minimal. So minimal is the lowest, and then low impact. Let's try low impact. Lots more lag spikes. But also, this is all CPU. I don't know why it would lag spike right now. Yeah, this is always something that is really annoying to work around with. Like, I've had whole streams of me fucking with this. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong area. I have had whole streams where I fucked with this. But it's important, right? Like, something that doesn't make sense to me is why me touching that, which is clearly CPU focused, is having an effect on my GPU. Now you can see the GPU. Now watch I press T and it'll turn red. No, right up here. See this? Where my mouse is? It's over here. GPU's here. And then here's my CPU, like my actual CPU. You can see memory up here. Right? So I have 12,000 megabytes put in. And then, like, this is the thing that we're looking at. We're right next to my head, right? So the question is why does this change my FPS? Because it shouldn't. So we go aggressive, still 50 thing, and then boom. It still feels really laggy. It's also stabilizing. I don't even know. But also, like, this doesn't even matter. Like, it matters, like LED loading speeds and stuff, which is definitely going to drop me some frames. But, like, I don't think that matters too much. I think what's really happening is shader issues. I know it's hard to see right now, but we'll fix it. Oh. Big frame increase there, and now we're dropping frames because we're moving throughout the world. I think we're at the point where we need to restart. The data's flawed. What I want to do is I want to have the most up-to-date Distant Horizons Iris and Bliss shaders. That's really what I want. But like, that's not... Every time I've updated to Bliss, like the new version and a new version of Distant Horizons, it's caused problems. So, like, I've tried it recently, but... Let me see where Iris is at right now. Like, what version are we at? We're at 1.8.1. Okay. If I go up to Distant Horizons and I look at their stuffs, right now, the last time they updated, like, it's been a while. Let me just check. So the way these guys are doing stuff is a little strange. What's happened here? Yeah, this is supposed to be 8 chunks. Yeah, I'd have to check. I'd have to check the Distant Horizons website, I think. And I just crashed my game because I pressed Windows key. My bad. Their last update was September, which I have. I'm actually using the previous update, in fact. Huh. Let's go back. Yep, September 3rd. 1.20.1. The next update should be soon. Alright, you'll get visual here in a sec. Yep, this is the thing that happens every time you launch, is everything's lagging. Because it's indexing millions of chunks, probably even billions. It could even be trillions. There's so many chunks. Well, it's not trillions of chunks. Definitely hundreds of millions, for sure. It's like, this is running proper. This is the way it's supposed to run. Now, obviously, stuff isn't fully generated yet, but... Anyway. Alright, this stuff was built recently. There's that. Man, this looks so cool. So did I want to build a maze here? I don't know, I'm a little torn. I kind of like it being like this. Like, I think this looks sick. It's like definitely a garden feel. I need to find out what my dogs are barking about. I'll be right back in a second. All right. Have we stabilized? Oh god. Fucking encoder just drops through the floor. I mean, we're chilling. At 60. Nice. Oh, my sensitivity's a little bit messed up there. Alright, we're good. So yeah, that's, wow, radical change. Radical. The way it looked like before, it was not as pronounced, it was not as defined, and now it looks cool. Now it looks cool. I think what I'm gonna do... Will this help? Having a few soul lanterns around? Oh man, I can still feel it. It's like a little laggy. To be fair, we're doing a whole lot of stuff. My PC is working double time, triple time. Because of, you know, the way we're running our setup right now. Alright. I don't like him. I don't. I thought I was gonna like it. It's like, nope. I don't like it. It's just easier to do this. I'm still, like, on the fence on whether I want to have grass in here or not. It's like, obviously it would make sense to have grass in here, but also, like I like how clean this place feels, you know? Nice little foggy day. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting rid of these shaders, whatever happens. Like, here's the thing, right? You need Iris, you need Distant Horizons, and you need these shaders, so it's not like you can do much. The only thing you can do is reducing mod count, reducing world size, and updating the mods and stuff that you have. That's like the main things. Now, obviously, like, there's a lot of stuff that's happening with like that's like really intensive. Like, these clouds are rendering in real time, I think, all their shadows, right? So if I go ahead and time day, you could see how, like, there's a shadow here, right? This is a shadow and then this is a light part. That is something that these clouds do, right? So if we come over here, we should be able to see out. Yeah. So that's something that the clouds are doing to block the sun, and it looks really nice. Super dope. Like, the coolest feature ever. So you can't get rid of that because it's so cool. Now, these clouds are actually here. So, we can fly up and go fly through them. And if you don't believe me, I'll just go ahead and do it. It's like, this is this cloud, so you can see it start, and it might artifact my stream a little bit. You can see we're fast approaching. And now we're into cloud. And we're out. So yeah, there's settings I have set to where it does that. Now I can change those settings to where it's higher, right? I have them set low so I can see them better, but I could absolutely send them up. Like, I could send it up 1200, 2400 blocks above me. And that will change how the sun is as well. It'll also change the look. So I don't want to do troubleshooting all fucking day, but I'd like to go ahead and change this real fast. So this is going to be experimental settings. If I can find it. No, he might have removed this feature. So I don't see it here. Cloud settings. Yeah, there you go. So I could do this, boom, boom, boom. Gonna be a different game. So now everything's up a lot higher, right? And if I go ahead and Alt F3, we can see there's, you know, anytime you do a change, it's, you know, weird. But yeah, now you can see, like, now it's looking a little more Skyly-like, actually. I like this. We might have to restart to save some frames, but yeah. Nice. Everything's definitely a lot brighter. I wonder if that's going to fix any issues that I've been running into over here. Not particularly. Damn. Crazy. All right. I didn't know I could change... Well, I did know I could change that because I'm the one who set it up like that, but I didn't know it would make that much of a visual change. All right. What do we build now? So, like, if we're thinking about it, like, literally, I could place a few more houses here and then say that I'm done. But what I really want is I want this part of the city to be dense as this one, or at least close to it. Warm soda's not great. It's not great at all. I don't really have anywhere to lay this. This isn't dangerous. There we go. Yeah, so like... And have we stabilized now? Yeah, kinda. So yeah, like I want a few more houses. Like maybe one here, and one here, and one here. And remember that this is the industrial district. So all these houses are supposed to be quite big. Quite large, right? So I definitely want to imitate that in the best way I know how. Which I don't know how. Like I'm definitely running into some problems. Like, that's the pedestal there. That's our little castle. We have warehouses fucking everywhere. Okay. I'll have to deal with that later. So we have the Masons Guild. I'm just trying to figure out what else I want to build. I'm gonna build it right here. Ooh, my audio mixer appears like it's lagging. Restart. Yeah, what could I build? Like, I wanted something big, substantial. I mean, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. I just don't want to build another fucking warehouse. Oh, I got a response. Okay. Good to know. Close. Close this. Close the browser I got open. Oh, I still have you open. Get away. All right. Yeah, it was a YouTube downloader because I had to download my stream because I was doing some editing. And the crash stream killed my recording. But it seems I fixed that issue. Because it was a weird, like, GPU acceleration thing that was freezing my OBS. Nope, too fast. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the second part I get really fast. As soon as I have to move right and left, I'm like, click, 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 like done. But like up and down is I'm definitely slower there. All right, we need to figure out something. That's for sure. Oh yeah, and we definitely got to place some lanterns here as well. I was thinking about putting like a windmill house over here in this little empty spot. It's not loading right now, but here, like for a guy who owns the spot, maybe. I thought that was a cool idea. But for here, like maybe I just build a bunch of warehouses. Like what is in a medieval industrial district? That's really what I should be asking myself. Let me have a look on the interwebs. What's in an medieval industrial? I know that's like two words that don't really make sense because, you know, industry. But let's have a look. Industry in medieval cities. Let's have a look. All I'm looking for is like these houses, right? Trade. Cities became thing known as guilds. Okay. Tanners, carpenters, bakers, cloth makers, bankers. 50 guilds. Craft guilds. Monopolizing goods. Studying to be an apprentice. Craft guilds. Shooting a few ideas in my head. I mean, I haven't made the lantern lighters yet. So we got lantern lighters, which was my guild, the one that I just came up with. Lamplighters. I mean, not just. I came up with it the other day, and maybe someone came up before. Whatever. And then craft guilds is an idea. And then sail makers. Okay. So if we have the lamplighters be somewhere around here. Okay. Like here. And then we do another area for someone else here. So the lamplighters is one, sail makers is another. Which is also technically my idea, I don't know. All right, so lamplighters. I mean, really, lamplighters is going to be a really quite basic house. It's just going to be kind of lit up, you know? Let me switch to Spotify on my phone so I don't have to tab out. All right. That's better. That's better. So yeah, lamplighters is like a, I mean, I don't really have any inspiration for it, but I just know that whatever this building's gonna look like, it's gonna be lit the fuck up. There's going to be a bunch of lamps outside. So I'm thinking something on stilts. Like something that is lifted up. It doesn't have like a true foundation. It is the foundation. Yeah, I want to have that effect, I think. Should I make it on the ocean then if I'm going to do that? No, because if I put anything around this area, it's going to look too busy, and inevitably, like might be a year or 2 or 3 down the line, I will want to build a big ass fucking bridge from like the top of this to somewhere else here. Like whether that be a big rock or whatever. So let's put it here. And Sailmakers is also going to be quite easy as well. Easy an idea. Let's just start building. Let's just let our hands do the work. How about that? So let's use a dark oak for sure. Oh, we could use that too. If I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to be yet. Uh-huh. Hang on. What form is this going to take? I don't know how I feel with that. That looks really weird. Yeah, I saw that on a YouTube short and I didn't realize that you could put 2 slabs up like this together to make them look like something. You know? Like, obviously you know, but like, you don't really think about it that way until you see someone else do it. At least I didn't. Okay. Doorway's here, which means not enough room for the windows. So now there's enough room for the window. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Which means this needs to be like this. Let's move this out 1 more. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's our doorway. What is this? 6 and 6. Nice. Okay. Yep, this is going to be an L. It's going to be different, though. nice. It should be this one that's going to. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. You didn't even fucking rotate. What? There you go. Okay. Frick. Uh-huh. I'm trying to, like, really brain this out. So I'm seeing, like, a big house here and an entryway there. But usually they would do better in the middle. I want to do something different, but if I do it like that, I'm going to run into the same problem I did over here. But I can also solve that problem. Just having it in the middle. Then it's going to kind of look like that. Alright, what's the number we're working with right now? 18. That's 8 and 8, right? No. Can't be 8 and 8. I don't know, man. Division's not my strong suit, let's be honest. It's 9. I'm one number off. So here. And there. So we do have a middle. That's good. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's make this 6. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a fireplace right here. Yep, there's gonna be a fireplace right here. Alright, let's keep that in line. Like a this, like a that. So 4 and 5. Why is that? Oh. Wait, well, how did that happen, though? This is 9, right? That's how it happened. Well. Easy fix. Bam. This is now 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we'll do this. Okay. There we go. Yep. What do lamp lighters need to continue to light our lamps? I think they would have like this big fucking bonfire outside, you know? Like a nice bonfire outside with these walls around them. It's the way it would look. So I'd probably do it something like this. Well, not this block. It'd be this block. Well, that might be a window. I don't have to make windows in that wall, though. Okay. Love this song, by the way. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something over here. I'll have a doorway here. Which means it'll be like this. Well, once again. Don't want it coming off our corners there, because we're gonna put stuff on the corners. Well, fuck it. We just won't put something there. Oh yeah, we can play Star Citizen now. I haven't seen anything from Pyro at all. All I know is this is quite laggy. There we go. Nice little spot here. All right. Clear inventory. Okay. Cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone and brick. Okay. This would have been just easier to do it this way. Well, I'll put this in the middle just so I know. Yeah, because these are all going to be guilds, right? And I wanted them to be barricaded like this. Like barricaded. I loosely mean just have a like a little wall. All right. So let's go ahead and grab this. And we're going to set it to a nice birch planks. Same thing with the entryway. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think it makes sense to have like a nice bonfire here. Like that. Lamplighters Guild, that's a feature. It's a lagging one, but it's a feature. Okay. Now, this is just going to be a very basic building. We're also... I don't think we're going to do the campfire anymore. Or sorry, the fireplace. Replace above dark oak log. Dark oak log. Stripped dark oak log, sorry. Okay. Deselect. Okay, and we're going to use cobblestone. I'm going to build a roof before I build the walls. Ain't that crazy? Okay. So all I do is copy this, paste it, and then we paste it again. And then we grab this whole thing like that. And we just copy it here. So now on the other side it'll do the little thing. Even when I mess it up like that, I'll fix it. Do I want to do a transition? Because this roof's going to be too big if I don't. Oh, it's because I'm building my roof wrong. I see. Then only darkness for me. Okay. Okay. All right. Keep it moving, keep it moving. And right there. And we'll do an even thinner one over here. Yeah, the way this is going to work is this. Like that. Then we'll copy it, rotate it over, paste it, and then we'll get the other roof done. Then we'll put the walls on, and then we'll do furnishings, and then we'll be done. That's why I did it 5 times up, because then I can paste, or I can work at it from the proper number. Because now we have 4 blocks showing, right? If I had done that where I did just 4 placements of the dark oak log, it actually would have fucked me up, so I'm glad I did that. So now what we do is this. Copy, flip it to the east. That should be our middle, right? Yep. That is our middle. Okay. Make sure we remove Actually, I don't have to remove that. This can actually give us a cool little feature that we had over there, if we wanted. So let's leave that for now and see what we can make with it. And if we can't do anything cool with it, I'll remove it. Okay. So we do this. Now this actually has to be like that, which is going to be a little strange, but that's all right. We'll do the same here. This place is also this little spot is also going to be different because this is going to have a roof on this side here, and it needs to be a bigger slope than this because we don't want to double peak our roof like that. And they won't line up, obviously. So that's the point. Okay. Yeah, and then that's a wall. Right. So now we just copy. We're copying on the topmost block. We should actually be able to use the same peak. Like the same rate. Because we shouldn't be able to catch up to it. Yeah, because we're basically there right now. Okay. Uh-huh. Did I just... Okay. Split west. I thought I did the rotation thing, which wouldn't have worked there. I'd have to paste it from here. Deselect. Yeah, so that looks nice. Having the overlapping roof as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and just quickly increase the wall size. So let me just make sure that I'm up here. Replace above stripped. This is oak or birch? This is oak. Okay, we replace it again. But this time we're going to do position 1. Oh, wait, sorry. Position 1 here. We're going to replace it again, but in this case, we're only going to do one version of log and then 2 versions of air, or 1 version of air, right? Fucker. There we go. And we're going to go up one more time. Oh, sorry. Undo. Undo. Oh. Hang on. We need to go up one more time. Like this. Then we do that. So 1 version of air and then 1 version of oak fence. Or sorry. What happened? Oak fence. There we go. And that's why we do position 1. There you go. And if we want some on the peaks like that, what we can do is do this. Position 1 again. And bam. Sorry. Sorry. We need to make sure to remove. This little thing right here. There we go. So sometimes they'll do a peak and sometimes they won't. And in the one case that it fucks up, bam, fixed. That's how you make that fence, but a little easier. Now, I did that one manually, by the way. This is automated which doesn't have as many fence stuffs. But that's an easy fix. And that one was manual. I'm pretty sure this one looks somewhat different because I did it on every single block. But I won't do it later. Alright, now. There you go. We're going to use spruce planks. It's going to look a little dark. But once we start adding outside exterior details and all that, it'll look good. Okay. Oh. Oopsie daisies. You fucker. How'd you fuck that up? There you go. Yeah, I accidentally pasted too close. That's the shit we don't want. There we go. Now, we're gonna have to add a lot of detail to make this work, but we're gonna do it. We'll make it happen. Yep. Well, it didn't work out. That's alright, though. Talking about the little stairs on the inside. Yeah, it didn't work out, but it's alright. Okay, and let's do the same thing over here. I'll pre-remove. Yep, and this will start looking better and better once I start adding depth to it. It's like right now it's obviously going to look very bland. Like right now it looks very bland, to me at least. But now we're going to start adding details and stuff. Detail number 1. Okay, what we need to do is replace every... yeah, we need to do that real quick. This is annoying. You'll see what I'm talking about. You see this? There you go. It's easy as that to fix. Okay. It's fine, I'll fix that. That's fixed too. Alright, deselect. Now, it's time to start adding some details. These are all going to be windows. Can I get away with this, I wonder? On the actual house? You can copy and paste here. Sometimes I just don't. Just because. And then sometimes I'll build the whole thing out first, and then I'll copy and paste it. So now we go here. Copy, so this is the finished version of that. Like there. Rotate 90, which should be... Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, clearly I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. I don't know how the fuck I got that messed up. Let's just do it here too. Okay, I'll leave that blank. Yeah, honestly, just having a one-slotted window is not enough for me. Leave these side blank here. Give me this door so I don't have to search for it. Okay, now, that's going to look a little weird, but that's okay. Up. Like this. Okay. That's gonna help. Little bit of depth with a TH. Okay. Depth with a TH. Depth. I can't pronunciate. Enunciate? Can't do it. Alright, rotate. Currently it's facing this way. We need to be facing this way, so we rotate 90 degrees. It goes from here to here. We paste it here. Aha! I am not a complete idiot. Nothing on the back. Lanterns. Bop. The Lamplighters Guild is nearly complete. Let's not overdo it. This is the thing to use to light the lamps. Do we use staircases now? Like this. It's gonna add something. That was too busy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, we just want to have it looking a little bit more than flat, right? Because like when you have stuff that looks flat, like this is probably one of my flatter builds, but I helped a little bit. Like you don't want too much flatness. That's what helps there. Like these should probably have footers on it, so it helps. So now what I'll do, so I'll put this up here. I don't think I'm gonna have a hanging sign. I want a hanging sign though. Do they fit with these? Oh, they do. Let's use a spruce one. Just so we can never see the letters. Okay. Alright. Lamp. Lighters. Fuck. Lamp. Wait, I can do... No, I can't. Motherfucker. Well, we know it's a guild. Yes, I typed this in 4 times. Is there an easy way? Probably. Whoops. Spaced out. The lamplighters. That'll do. I mean, I could literally do this at every junction. I'll just do it on the sides. That I can, sorry. Can't do it there. God, do you know how fucking awful it would be to do this? It's like, yeah, we gotta light every fucking lamp in the entire goddamn city. Do you know how many lamps there are? Everywhere. Like, look, lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, fun fact, I didn't design lamp lighters, I just remembered where it came from. In the UK, I believe there is a lamplighters, like there's a group of people, or they might even been called guilds when they were founded, that did go around the city lighting street lamps, which is where I had the idea come from. That's where I remember now. That's the inspiration for this little build. So they'd go around, they'd walk around with a ladder and like this, consistent flame or whatever. I don't know if it was consistent. And they would light all the lanterns around just before night came. Right, and they would last a while. I don't know how long. And they would repair them, and they would, handle it. But these are the Lamplighters Guild. That's what this is. And the exterior's done. And I think having this flame here is like a more of a ceremonial type deal. Because it's like, this is the flame that was lit however long ago, and it's like its flames have like stayed lit for, you know, 2 generations or whatever, you know? Something cool like that. Because I think that's neat. Let's add more lamps. More lamps! Oh yeah, this isn't the same color. Well, oak. There we go. Yeah, because the hanging lamps are actually good. It's the wall lamps that are problematic. Yeah, this one's a fucking bastard. But it's like their own thing, so... Like a bastard light, I mean. I'm just thinking of the logistics of, like, someone going up here on a ladder into medieval times to light these lamps as a advertisement. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. The Lamplighters Guild. Alright, needs an interior. I don't really want to do an interior right now. As per usual. You know, this is why most people will just do fake interiors. Because it is faster. Like, doing interiors takes a long time. There was one point where I would... like, in doing interiors, I actually preferred doing interiors over doing the exterior. Like, I just wanted to get the exterior out of the way so I could do the interior, you know? But I'm not like that anymore. Because, you know, I build a lot of fucking buildings, obviously. But yeah, can you imagine, like, how many lanterns this Lamplighter Guild would have to light? It makes sense to have a guild. Now, what I'm thinking of... I am thinking about the interior, what I would put in it. And it's definitely like... it's definitely a great deal effort, obviously. But what I'm more thinking of is like, you know, what is my interior going to look like? Am I going to do bunk beds? Am I going to do like a big hall? Or is this going to be like more of a shop? You know? Because, like, I could put the Lamplighters Guild in a few spots if I wanted to. And, like, I don't want to put any fire over here, if I'm being honest. But I really, really like the lamps. I really like the lamp and seat combination. Like, these seats are from... Is this Nap? Or, sorry, not Nap. Neff. It's not. It's decorative blocks. Yeah, because this is just really fitting. Like, if you look at it, it's nice and elegant, you know... We have a palisade going up here. This is a palisade. It's nice. I like it. Man, that tree is fucking glorious. My God. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, I think in time... I will probably do a hedge maze there. I just don't want to do it right now. And honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're good for today. You know, 4-hour stream. I think we're vibing. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. We're gonna call it here. We got a lot done. This here is just glorious. That's what it is. It's fucking fantastic, and I'm very happy I was able to build it here today. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. We're aiming around 11:30 Newfoundland Standard Time, or If you live literally anywhere else in the world, that is around 7 to 8 a.m. LA time, whatever time zone that is. It's around 7 to 8 Mountain Time as well. That's really where I'm aiming. I like starting early. Now, I do want to be streaming for longer, but, you know, some days, you know, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. My end-off goal is I want to be streaming 6 to 7 hours a day. 4 hours right now is completely fine. Till next time, guys. See ya!